Alright, there we go. I am live. Let's go on board with Uzubi here. Alright, Uzubi's going through the final corner. Hits the brakes. Almost misses it. Running all the way out onto the green. Coming across the line, it's going to be a 1:23.6.
Oh my days.
Holy Jesus. Fuck.
Wow, you brake like 50 meters later than me into turn 1. My goodness. What?
Yeah, but how does he bring the car to stop? It just doesn't make any
Ferrari
sense.
power. Lexus has always been slower on the brakes.
You press the brakes and you slow down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on it. Now I'm driving the Ferrari too, but...
Oh, that's a way slippier setup than mine too. That's where you a lot of time gain.
Yeah, if I could just control my corner exit, because I just slide too much.
Mav,
Yeah, so I hit
you'll be proud to hear, Maverick. I have
Yes?
a can of Rogue Energy here.
Oh yes, let's freaking go.
Can I say that I forgot about them as a whole, or would that?
Oh
get me
no!
banned?
Uzubi,
Imagine
that's not the
supporting
line.
the server.
How can you forget our sponsor?
That's not the line, Uzubi.
I know exactly. Guys, please remember, link in the description. Please use PHX code at the checkout.
Uzubi, that's not the line.
Is it not?
That's not the line.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Alright,
that.
let's see this, Shanae. Yeah, that's where you guys are gaining tons of time. You both are so much later on the brakes. Except into the corkscrew. But through the whole middle
Oh
second,
my
you're
god, I
braking
lost so
way
much time
later.
for that. I don't know what I did wrong.
We got a few new drivers on the grid.
Yep.
Yep, yeah.
Don't expect too much from us.
It's gonna be a competitive midfield, it looks like. Everyone's pretty close on time.
Maybe I can bring home points again, that would be nice.
Yeah, Shining quality should be 22.
My goal for this race is just to finish it.
Yep. That's
You'll
the
do
best.
fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Finishing a race in ACC is a lot easier than in F1, because in ACC you can't do the thing where your wheel falls off your car and then you're immediately DNF'd.
Yeah.
I
That
see an
happened to me
Aston
a
Martin
few
on the
times.
grid. I respect it.
I haven't seen the Aston in a long time. Surprisingly. It used to be like the meta car #1 I've seen everywhere.
It is still one of my favorite cars.
It's easy to drive.
It's easy to drive, but it's
Yep.
snappy on the limit.
Yeah, what the hell? Now we just have understeer. What's going on?
Are you in the new Porsche, Joshay?
No, I'm not. I'm in my old car. It's just it's more the physics. I don't really feel like the car is too different. It's just
I know the old Porsche. I don't know if it got any.
Just start kidnapping them.
Kidnap, kidnap, kidnap,
I've kidnapped Shanae.
kidnap, kidnap.
I'm taking Vin.
It's like a draft, NBA draft.
Who's gonna get Oosby first?
You moved me and I didn't know what was going on. We can leave USB in the other call so we can set stuff up and just check that all drivers come in.
Okay. Ba-dum.
Because I think switchers are not here, which is
That's what you is here.
yeah. Yeah, we'll need to move Switcher back because afterwards because he's VR. So we'll need to move him back as well.
That's fine. Yeah.
But
Time tick. There we go.
going forward, Switcher's also going to help us by making sure everyone stops on track and moves in as well.
Thank you, Switcher.
So we
'Cause
are
I
he's
can't
very
pay you
much
yet,
the
but
briefing.
Yes.
I mean, I say yet. I can't pay you. Full stop.
At all.
I don't have any money to pay you, but I can at least give you a crisp high five.
Yes, crisp high fives are going flat out.
Right, I have the
Just
ACC and the
realised everyone's
F1
already-
22 Tier
everyone's already
5
here.
screenshots. Less sorted.
Okay. You want me to brief?
Welcome to the.
You got it.
I was about to say Tier 6 briefing.
Oh
Round
wow.
6 briefing. Yes, Tier 6. We're all F1 drivers now. No.
We have a tier 6.
Yes. Just for you, Ollie.
Oh.
What is that upsetting?
You
We're
get
being
drive around the
nice.
car park.
Right. So, obviously, this is 2 different games in one call, so we'll just go over the common thing, which is the reports. Each category has a reports channel. Tier 5, you have your own reports Tier 5 channel. When you are creating a report, please make sure to include in the title the lap number of the incident, and if it's qualifying, just put Q. And just a couple words to explain what happened. Ollie dive bomb, for example, explains well enough as to what happened. When you then need to when you can then create the report, you need to include a video clip evidence along with tagging the drivers involved. Even if, let's say, I don't know, I got involved in the collision with Ollie and I think Maverick's at fault, I tag Maverick and I tag Ollie, not just Maverick because I'm putting the blame on him. Ollie was involved, so I tag him as well so we can get his perspective involved. Please do include, for ACC, you guys should do this in your race replay. Obviously, F1, you can't do this. But the reason why we ask for your recording of the race is we see your telemetry. ACC, you guys have got replay to be able to show that, so that's fine. But for F1, if you guys can record your race, if you can't, because we understand not everyone has the hardware or software, the race replay is better than nothing, so feel free to use that as well. I think that's pretty much it for both. I was saying...
Yeah, I think just in general, just to add to that, you know, please everyone remember, both races are long. The F1 guys should be doing 2 race starts, ACC obviously only 1. But we're here for a long race, both are approximately 45 minutes. You know, patience is a virtue. Dive bombing into turn 1 will not win you the race. You can't win the race in the first corner, but you can end up with a lot of damage, which is going to hurt the rest of your day. So please be patient, take it easy into turn 1, and then we can have a nice, good, long day, okay? Or a nice, good, a good race today. Okay, there is plenty of time to make moves. You don't need to make them on turn 1, so please, let's be careful. Bear in mind, if you cause someone to DNF, or if you collide with someone on the first lap, it is an additional penalty point, which will seriously hurt your license. Okay, so it pays to be careful on that first lap. Sorry, Darkness, thank you.
That's fun. I think that's it. I was going to go over the ACC penalties, but I think those who have penalties aren't actually here. So,
yeah, we'll go over them anyway, just in the ACC call, just to be sure.
Alright, let's start throwing you guys out.
Yeah.
ACC weirdos. I mean, ACC drivers.
Yeah, exactly.
Good luck with your race, ACC. Sorry, I can't stream. I will be back to streaming next week. I'm just very tired today, so I'm just going to take it easy.
We'll let you away with it just this once.
Just this once. I've missed it for the past 5 weeks, 4 weeks.
Yep. Yep. How dare you?
How dare I look after myself?
I know, exactly. No, you know, mental health is important here.
So is sleep.
Sleep is also useful. Yeet. Oh, shit. I think... Oops. Did I move you?
Before 10 minutes.
Alright.
Why am I here?
Question.
So I can just relax now for 10 minutes and then I'll
Is
just...
that
Do,
load all?
Do
Yeah,
1.8
that's it.
setups still work relatively well, or are they all complete
If you
garbage?
use a 1.8 setup, you gotta fix the toe on it.
Yeah, they still work
You're gonna
to
cook
some
your
degree, but
tires.
you need to adjust them a bit.
I'll take that over just having absolutely nothing.
Okay, everybody. That should be everyone now back in. Where am I? Why am I still in the briefing? What? Hold on. I'm still on stage.
What's happening?
I think he had some kind of Discord bug or something.
I should be here now. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us today. Some of the ACC specific stuff. The pit lane here is a bit of a weird pit lane. It exits out after that turn 1 hairpin. You will need to stay in the pit lane. We will be policing that. There will be a little bit of trust element, obviously. But we will look back at the replay for anyone we think, broke and cut across the pit lane, because that will gain you a lot of time on the pit exit. So please use the entirety of the pit lane and don't just cut across onto the main track. Okay. Please remember, we do have a mandatory pit stop. The pit window will open, around about 22 minutes into the race. And you will have 10 minutes to complete your pit stop. You don't need to change anything. You just need to come into the pit, stop your box, and then move afterwards. But feel free to change tires or fuel if you wish. Just bear that in mind. Leave yourself plenty of time. You don't want to be getting a 130-second penalty for not stopping. It is much faster to actually complete the pit stop. Be careful of the speeding in the pit lane, though, because it will absolutely ruin you if you go 1 kilometer over. So, please do bear that in mind. Anything else, ACC in
Yeah,
specific?
so we have a lot of new drivers on the grid here, so I do want to go over our blue flag rules with everyone. Blue flag cars are not obligated to concede the position, but they are not allowed to defend. They are allowed to hold their line, and you must stay predictable if you are being passed. Sometimes it is better just to stay on the racing line and let the faster drivers do what they want to do. It's not always a good thing to go to the inside and try and be nice, because you might inadvertently block them. But please do not defend if you are a blue flagged car. You'll lose a whole bunch of time and possibly get hit with a big penalty for it.
Exactly.
Wait, come again. So if I'm being blue flagged, I should just stick to the racing line and let the other drivers overtake?
You should stick to your racing line and let them overtake.
Don't
You are not
Okay,
obligated
yeah,
to move out of the way. You are just
that's
not allowed to
crystal clear,
defend.
yeah. Okay.
Everyone be careful in turn 1, because the racing line it's over the pit lane. So if there is someone getting out of the pit lane, stay left, please. And for the guys on the track, be careful if you saw someone coming out of the pits, because your racing lines will cross each other.
Yeah.
Yes.
On a crash there.
Indeed. And then on that point, I don't think anyone will be starting from the pit lane today.
No. Everyone with penalties are not here, so everyone is.
Yes. So
clean.
everyone is free to set a quali lap and start in their grid position. Okay. Anything else?
10 minutes of quali, GT4s, second 10 minutes, GT3s.
Yeah,
Yes.
so for qualifying, make sure that everyone is being quiet. The only time you are allowed to talk during qualifying is if you are notifying another driver of either a crash, spin, or that you want to pass. Any kind of information that is important to keeping qualifying as clean as we can. To add to that, GT4s are first out for qualifying. They have the first 10 minutes all to themselves. GT3s will be required to stay behind the pit limiter line. That means if you really want to drive out, you can drive all the way out to where it will turn off your pit limiter. So don't cross that or you will get a penalty. After those 10 minutes, if a GT4 passes the start-finish line before that 10 minute, they can finish the lap that they're on. GT3s that are exiting the pits, do not hold up the GT4 drivers. If there are GT4 drivers still driving, do not hold them up. And other than that,
Okay.
we only have one GT4. Oh no.
Yep, I think we do. So, any other staff like to add anything? I think that pretty much covers everything.
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Just be
So
careful
if
into turn 1.
Darkness.
Apologies again for not streaming.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I was actually looking forward to doing it, but then
Yeah.
Walker came home. I was like, "Ah, balls! I still got to do ACC, and I can barely walk."
Yeah, I know. Are there any questions from anyone?
Can I voluntarily start from the pit lane since
Yes,
I'm a very
yes.
inexperienced driver and I
Yes,
don't
that
want
is.
to cause any mayhem into turn 1?
Yes, that is perfectly fine.
Into turn 1,
Again, be
you'll
careful.
probably want to brake a little bit, just a little bit earlier than the normal racing line, depending on how far back you are.
But yes,
have a
you
question.
can up to. Yes, Jimbo, go ahead.
So you mentioned reports when there are
Yes.
incidents. Is everyone involved in the incident required to make a report? And is that like how can you be more?
So you're not required to make a report, but Uzabi goes in after the fact and will report any incidents automatically. But it does help just to submit the report. It's a lot less work for us, and Uzabi already does a lot for the league as is.
He does too
Usually,
much,
it's
honestly.
just we want as many perspectives as we can. We want as much data as we can, so we can make as accurate a judgment as possible.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I should probably save my replay at the end if I am involved in something.
That is
Yes.
best. Yes.
Okay.
The best.
Or what's even better is record your POV and save your replay too, because then you get a lot of perspectives.
Yeah. Okay.
At the same time, it's probably a bit late to set up OBS now.
Yeah.
But,
How do you save the replays after the race?
You will go into replay and click save replay. Worst case scenario, we'll just help you set up an automatic save after the race. And if anyone forgets to save it, it's alright. Someone else can get the replay for you. But it is better to have it yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we good to do another lap of free practice?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Alright.
go ahead if you do want to leave.
First person to complete their lap wins.
Yay!
Right now.
You're at the front of the queue, aren't you?
No, I'm not even in the queue.
So there's
Oh, no.
3 minutes of free practice, then quali starts, which means only one
Yes.
car is allowed to go out, and when
Correct.
we hit the
For now,
10-minute mark, we'll all go out.
There
I mean,
only
Yeah,
one
there's
GT4.
usually
there's
more,
only
but
one.
Andre is lit.
Who?
Andre.
Can't
Mazzetti.
Oh, wow. 10
Yeah, I'm
minutes
doing the
all
GT4.
by himself.
But how is it between GT4 and GT3 cars? Are we properly racing each other even though one
So GT4s are allowed to race if they have the position, but it's very rare that a GT4 will ever have a position over a GT3. Because they're about 10 seconds a lap slower.
Challenge accepted.
It's possible.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll just need to bump my front, my nose. Or
Okay.
Did I
Enough
hit you?
incidents, and I've seen
Yeah, you
Uzabi
did.
behind GT4s.
What do you mean? Did you hit me? Did you not see that on your screen?
No, I thought I was able to avoid. Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. I don't really care. That was funny.
Alright,
though.
have fun.
Sorry, I didn't expect it to slow down like that. Sorry.
JP, you're 912.
That worries me though, because I thought that's how you're supposed to slow down for the corkscrew.
But
Okay.
did JP turn in on you? Yeah, I know how that feels.
Normal thing now.
Yeah.
McLaren flashbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy Christ.
Yeah, just watch out for a
And-
flying Lexus. If there's a
Yep.
Lexus flying down the inside, it's probably me missing my braking
Yep.
marker.
Exactly. Oh, and JP, I'm in an orange car today, so yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna qualify right beside you.
It's like shining a red flag in front of a bull's face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just oh yeah, for anyone who didn't know, we use Awesome Sim Racing for our liveries. So if you have the Awesome Sim Racing app, you can get the liveries that everyone is using. If not, some cars like mine will just appear to be blank.
Crap. My brakes don't work.
What
That's
do you
not
mean
very
your
good,
brakes
Stein.
don't work? You brake at
Oh,
the
no.
freeboard. Christ's sake.
I see cars
They break
all
at
over
the-
the sides of the road.
I just thought my internet died.
Oh no.
Alles gut, Junge. Du bist noch da. I just told him
Ja,
everything's
bitte.
fine, he's still here. Yeah.
Bro, just use German. I was so confused. Was not expecting that today.
No, it's fine.
Normally I don't speak a word of German on Saturdays except to my parents.
What do you say then? Kann ich bitte
Oh.
eine Bratwurst haben?
Nee, heute nicht.
Not today, okay.
Heute gibt's bei uns Gyros zum Mittagessen.
Oh, gyros. That is brilliant. Some Greek food.
Yeah.
Not great, it's Greek.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's also great.
Yeah.
Time for some top tier puns.
Okay. I'm gonna be quiet now since qualifying will start any
Well,
second.
you for the
It's
for
gonna
the like
take
first portion of qualifying, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's just
yes,
once people
guaranteed
start their
goal.
Yeah,
hot
but still,
laps.
there is one car involved, and
Yeah.
this person might wanna focus too.
No, I mean
Yeah, we
I
just
mean
mean
during
this
the out
little
lap.
here.
During the out
Yeah,
lap,
yeah,
it does
during
not
our lap.
matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Finally, Andrea,
Oh, he's here.
join.
I just
You have
joined.
literally, you have 2 minutes.
Quali or to join at all?
Quali.
Yeah, no, I won't because I have updates.
Oh no!
40 seconds of
Oh
update.
my
it's
goodness.
like a race time.
Yeah.
Quali
I
started
love it
now.
when Maverick just screams, "Oh
Almeida, I don't
Yeah.
know how
Yeah.
that didn't result in a spin, but I am very happy.
I'm going live now.
I am going to be so slow today.
I was pushing a
Same.
Ferrari through the corkscrew.
Yeah, that was me.
Genuinely pushing.
Was you trying to?
No, I was trying to avoid it.
Also, I'm gonna warn everybody, I'm gonna brake very early into the corkscrew, so if you're like ahead or behind car 541, please be aware.
Yep, just watch out for everyone. This track is very tricky. It's all about survival. During qualifying, be very cautious of incidents. It's a very narrow track. If someone bins it ahead of you, you don't want to hit them.
No.
Advice of the day.
What was the number of the car we should watch?
Car number 77 is the
Car
we wanna
number
watch right
29
now,
is
so,
a really scary one.
so car 77, we are all watching you right now. So no pressure.
It's good.
No pressure. You just need to set any lap time.
Yeah.
Slow so I can finish my update, please. Car 77. Just park to the side of the road.
Retire the car, retire the car.
Retire the car. Problems.
We have engine problem. Please retire the car.
Okay, thank you for starting quali, so please be quiet for the duration.
My game froze, so I can't see what I'm doing right now.
Oh, it froze because Falsetti joined.
Ah, okay, yep.
Sorry.
It's
That
alright,
was
like,
sabotage. That was sabotage.
he can still be pole position this lap.
No, no. I
Red
will
flag,
not
red
be
flag.
positioned today, I swear. I'll be happy with myself if I can settle up.
You might be our safety car, you know.
are we allowed to go out now? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
GT3 is allowed on track.
Buckets. Yeah.
Clear on the right. Yellow flag, be careful.
Why are you guys racing already?
That was what I was myself.
Don't overtake on quali, guy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just saying. Also,
I'm not doing anything. That's him.
you guys are racing hard already. We're in an outlap.
Looks like an LFM lobby.
Yeah, it's an LFM. Overtaking quali is not required.
JP, I think your children are in your room. Okay, I'll be quiet now, sorry.
It's all good, Spinner. I wasn't on a lap.
Oh, come on! For fuck's sake! Really?
Am I good to leave the voice call now?
Yep, that's perfectly fine. Stay somewhere on the server, please, but yep, that is fine.
Yep, please stay quiet for everyone to finish their laps.
Okay, I'm through. Thank you.
I could have outqualified Maverick, but no.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, there was like the number 88 Porsche, the one on P10. It was like parked on the middle of the track, and Spinner was driving on the racing line at like 3 kph. And if Spinner was not parked on the racing line, I could have avoided the Porsche, but he was parked on the racing line, so I had to go around him. I might have to report
happens.
it.
It happens.
Yeah, it was annoying. But,
Report it
well,
after the race, but there's nothing we can do right now, so.
yeah, but it's just stupid, but...
You're still in the points with your qualifying, and you have pace on the guys ahead. So you can only go up from here. You got Kelly behind. So you're
Wait,
used to
why is
having Kelly behind
me?
you.
Isn't he quicker than me normally? Okay, well.
No, you're quicker than Kelly. Remember Zolder?
He used to be quick. Yeah, but he used to be quicker than me.
He hasn't adapted to the new update as well.
I've actually had a lot of fun driving the new update. Some setup changes definitely made the Lexus easier to drive. I had a good 5/10 all across the lap that I could have gained, but I just messed up a few corners.
Okay, so he's in a different car.
Yeah, Kelly is in the Ferrari 296.
No, I'm just looking at the people that are in 8. Wait, is Fat Cat actually racing?
I have no idea.
Alright, there we go.
Uzubi was
No, he's
saying
not.
Uzubi was saying the Ferrari got nerfed. It got buffed yesterday.
Yeah, it got buffed, like a lot.
25 kilograms less weight.
I thought it was 25 kilograms added.
No, it
Can
got
I-
it
can I
got
use
25
brakes one?
removed. It's minus
that-
25.
That's not what it said the other day.
I was looking at the pace spin. People in VGTR were talking about the Ferrari getting buffed.
Yeah, in VGTR they all hate the Ferrari because it's apparently so much quicker now. By the way, guys, can I use the brakes one? Because I had them on 2
Yeah,
for some
use brake
reason.
pads
Yep.
1.
Okay.
You can use, yeah.
Brake pads
I
1
thought I had them on 1,
is
but I had them on
ideal.
2. Yep.
You're
okay,
never
I'm
gonna
use
you're
those.
never gonna overdo it on the brakes here.
Let me see. ACC chat.
If you are cooking the brakes here, then you've done
Oh
something
yeah,
wrong.
it is. Oh, I was thinking the Mercedes. Because everyone's like, the Mercedes got buffed. No, it got nerfed.
The Mercedes may have gotten nerfed, but it's still one of the fastest, which is at least nice. I like
Well,
saying the front end should be fast.
It really only got nerfed on Monza.
Yeah, that's where I don't know if you watched the pro race, but Monza was AMG City.
The Lamborghini got buffed.
They could just run away with it.
It got buffed and nerfed.
Lamborghini's power nerf is bigger than its buff. That power nerf is just gonna drive it into the ground, which sucks.
Not really. I didn't have any. I hadn't been struggling with it.
20 seconds.
I've actually been the McLaren feels really good in this update.
They got a buff on Monza.
McLaren is fun to drive. All right, it is race time. This is a weird spot for the formation to start. This is very far back.
Long formation lap.
It's
Jesus
very long.
Christ.
It's like all the way down the hill.
I like how Lord Al qualified in 11th and was like, nope, I'm gonna pit lane start.
I'm making a
I mean,
livery for him.
He wants to be like.
No, I know he wants to be. Yeah, I know he wants to be safe. It's his first race, but I'm like, bro, you.
I can fully understand it though, because race starts in ACC are scary.
I got Maverick right behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Sinister out qualified me and Jay, I think. Yeah. I could have out qualified them, but well, we move.
Why is it having us stop? Oh my goodness, this formation lap is so weird.
Yeah.
I can't get any temperature into the tires.
Yeah, the formation lap seems very gimmicky because you start right in front of a corkscrew.
Uzubi got a terrible launch.
So usual.
Car on the left.
I got Sinister on the inside.
Clear on the left.
That sucks. We got through really easy. I got held up by the cars ahead.
Jay's was almost pushing me all the way onto the sausage curb. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm around him.
I'm happy to
That's
sit in the
something
slipstream for a little bit. Although not if I'm going to be losing time like that.
chasing after Maverick.
How's the Aston Martin faster in a straight line? Some of the braking markers for turn 1 are gone, so watch out. What was that? Come on, tires.
I'm very close to Maverick.
Tires are not in the range I set them for. I'm having weird temperatures. JP lost it.
Oh, damn.
Pretty sure he looked at chat at the wrong time.
No, he smashed the curb on exit.
Oh boy! What the fuck?
Making up positions here,
Maverick
Falkenberg.
hit JP and then I touched JP on the rear. Shouldn't be any penalty, but damn.
Do you have damage?
No.
He might minimally.
Maverick seems to have a bit of a problem here. He went very wide in turn 1.
Skill issue. You got him, just focus on him.
Yep.
Shanae's falling off the back of
He's
his
slower
speeder.
than me. I just need to get him at one point. He's much slower than me. I've been catching up to him since lap 1. I just need to get him somewhere. And I have to be patient, because if I'm not patient then I will crash out.
Yeah, they're gonna consistently pull away, but I don't think Mav can keep up.
What the fuck? That was very early. Oh fuck, no, I'm parked in the middle of the track. Oh fuck. What the hell?
What happened?
That was probably on me. I don't know, it seemed like Maverick broke very early and I just went back at him.
Why do you think Mav is the target of all my dive bombs?
Yeah, I think the race is over for me.
No, it's not. Yep, 40 minutes left.
Yeah, but
You're faster than everybody that's in front of you.
I think I have damage. I don't
Up
know.
to.
How much? If it's less than 10 seconds of damage, the car's fine. Just push. It's the Ferrari. The Ferrari actually takes damage surprisingly well.
I'm probably gonna get reported anyway. That was stupid
Yep,
for me.
just keep your head down and push. What on earth's happening with your mic, Cthulhu, every time?
I'm coughing, unfortunately.
It's so compressed.
When I'm talking, is it normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you cough, it is so compressed.
I have 1 second of damage.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Just keep pushing. You'll be alright. You'll get the
Make
point.
sure
You'll
you
get back
turn
on
that
the
off for the pit stop. You don't want to repair that.
Yeah. It's only bodywork damage as well, so no suspension damage.
Yeah, they're doing 23s ahead. I can't match that. My best lap is a 23.9.
I'm doing 27, so I doubt I will go anywhere.
It's very easy to lose it on this track. JP and
I completely fucked it into the gravel.
next weekend is Paul Ricard, isn't it?
Oh no, no, not Paul Ricard. Oh my god.
I'm excited for that one.
There will be no points for me this season left, I guarantee, for fuck's sake.
It's Paul
This
Ricard
was
in the
my
wet.
only
There's
chance.
a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, Paul Ricard in the wet, I don't even have a single track pattern on Paul Ricard, even though I have like 20 laps. Invalid laps, but... I hate Paul Ricard so much, and the wet makes it so much worse. And then there's Bathurst, I don't know how I'm gonna drive that.
I can show you the line on Bathurst. I have pace over Uzubi there.
And number 88 has been knocked out. The corkscrew.
Yeah, watch out for that.
Oh, I spun out in the corkscrew. I fucked into the wall. Yep, I have rear damage. Yeah, I think it's over. And yeah. Can I retire the car?
Don't retire it. Just pit and repair if you have to. And push.
Yeah, my car spins out on the straight. I just have to
You're
survive.
thinking too much about crashing, and that's where you're looking. You go where you're looking.
I was not really thinking about crashing. Oh my. Yep, I'm completely damaged. I'm completely dead. Ah, come on. I have to return to garage.
I almost messed up qualifying. I don't know if you noticed, Cthulhu. That's what the first part of it battling with
Oh yeah, I was
Shay.
watching you. I was watching you all.
That last lunge was not on purpose. He and Uzubi just braked super early for the corner. And I just
Fucking
had to avoid
LFM.
going to the back of them.
Fucking LFM lobby over here.
You know what? It feels a lot like my league races in the go-kart. People always insist on battling during qualifying.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna retire the car. I have 2
Even if you're just a blue flagged car, that's still a little bit of a slowdown for Uzubi and Shanae.
Yeah, but I'm hungry and I don't know if I want to continue doing this for 35 minutes. I don't know, man. I have 1 minute and 30 seconds to consider, but I think I'm gonna retire the car.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Can't really look over at the chat right now, but I'm currently running 3rd, so that's not too bad. Would have liked to be higher, but Shanae and Uzubi are running away with it, and unless they majorly mess up something with the pit stop, get a drive-through or whatever, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna retire the car. Alright guys, have fun. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm hungry as hell.
Alright, you have a good one. Alright, and then there was 2. Yeah, he needs to stop being so hard on himself.
I don't.
Because when he gets it right, he gets it so right, but then...
But even when he gets it right, he's like, he doesn't think he can do it, and that's what I don't understand.
He's gotta stop beating himself up over it. Everyone starts somewhere.
You and JP are pretty much right on pace with each other right now.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to actually look at the actual lap times because I can't see them all the time.
I'm not
unless I got a
pushing.
broadcast mode.
I'm not pushing flat out. I'm leaving a little bit because this track is very tricky. I don't wanna go flat out.
It's not worth it here. Oh, come on, Falzetti.
He braked early for me.
Yeah, but he should have given you the outside there.
That's fine. I want to flash my hazards, but I don't have them bound.
Just flash your, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah, for thanking him for letting him through, yeah.
Falsetti
I do
always
that
picks a
sometimes.
respectful way to let me through.
He does, he's really good about that.
I mean, his team has a lot to gain from holding me up, but
I think he
he's
tries
very
to do it in the
respectful.
most respectful way possible.
I'm also probably one of the easiest GT3 drivers here for passing blue flag cars. I flash my lights, I telegraph everything. I'm obnoxious.
I mean, I flash my lights and I give them the idea of where I want to go. But ultimately, it's up to them.
Yeah, I sort of just tell them I'm going. You either leave room or...
Ooh.
Oh?
Sorry, I pulled up the F1 sprint.
Oh. Let me know how that's going. I don't care about spoilers.
It's currently safety car. I don't know what lap.
That was a huge curb strike. I lost 3 seconds. But I am alright.
Yeah.
Who's in first right now?
Leclerc still. I say still. I didn't see the results of the sprint qualifying.
You want me to tell you or no?
It does. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm watching the sprint race. I'm assuming not a lot has changed, other than there's been one retirement. There's, who is it? Sargent. Sargent's already retired.
Again?
Although it kind of looks like he might not have even started.
He binned it really bad during qualifying and took a wheel off.
Yeah, they might not have been able to repair it in time.
Like, his whole wheel assembly was broken.
Damn.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So it's Leclerc, Perez, Russell, Verstappen, Sainz, Hamilton, Alonso, Albon. They
Perez
just
is running P2?
Yeah.
That's neat. Alright, I'm not gonna be talking, I'm gonna be listening though. Because I gotta concentrate a little bit.
That's fine.
JP's closing in, and I'm getting sloppy.
Albon, Norris, Stroll, Piastri, Polk, Mag, Bottas, Joe, Gasly, De Vries, Ocon, and it looks like Sonoda might be retiring.
JP made a mistake. I got majorly held up.
So you might get lucky and JP will get held up too. Yep.
JP should catch him around the corkscrew. Oh no, JP's right there.
Yeah, but Buddy didn't get off the...
What's happening up ahead?
The one in front of you is blue flagged. It's Switcher. Is pretty much staying that's a 22-second gap to Uzabi.
I hope JP is wearing down his tires.
He just complained about him. I have his stream up.
Awesome. I'm preserving tires really well here. When do you want me to pit?
JP just said something about changing tires. There's no way he does that. Let's see, I'm assuming you're close to a pit stop, if not a full pit stop ahead of 5th. JP's complaining about tires, so realistically, I'll kind of leave it up to you. If you want to dip early or if you want to go late.
We've been going with the overcut a lot recently, but it's not done much. I'll pit this lap.
Okay.
Ideally, JP pits with me. That way I can stay ahead.
Yeah.
Because if JP pits after, I think he might be able to pull out a lead. Just because you lose so much time on pit exit.
Alright, box a slap, box a slap.
Are you racing the 24 with us? 24 hour.
When is it?
Same date, May 6th.
No, I'm doing something else. This should have been, I guess,
It was
Switcher the
512. No, Uzabi's
512?
Uzabi's not racing.
512 is Switcher.
Uzabi's not racing the 24 hour.
Wait, but I thought he was gonna race it for Suzuka.
It's not. He had to cancel family plans.
Oh.
What was that? That was a weird pit stop. They put me up on the jack twice.
I don't know.
I didn't lose much time though. And I think I have a better pit exit than a lot of drivers. Oh, that was very quick. I'm very happy with that pit exit. We have Just Shay ahead of us. What sort of pace is Just Shay setting?
He's last I knew was like 2 seconds a lap slower.
Because I'd like to not catch up with him. So he's got to pit in the next 2 laps, or we're in trouble.
Last lap 27.7, best lap 25.6. Kelly has a stop go, Jesus Christ.
Vin's definitely going to get a penalty, given what I heard about the incident with Mav.
I do, Jay just pit, so no issues.
Gotta take a weird
Kelly's
line.
blue flagged for you. JP's in. I think you knew that though.
Did I pass JP?
Did he change tires? I mean, so there's a delay. He's
JP
just
is
now
behind
going.
me.
He's just now going through the hairpin of turn 1. He had to have changed tires.
Yeah, he's 20 seconds behind. He changed tires. I don't know where Kelly's braking markers are. Way later than mine. Ooh, he's squirrely out of the corkscrew.
Almost 7.
We have a very comfortable lead right now over 4th place.
Yeah, you have a whole pit stop over him. So if you want to pit again just for the fuck of it, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd rather not risk it. I almost got a pit limit penalty.
Yeah.
Fun as it would be, Uzabi would also make fun of me for a 2-stop. And Uzabi already makes fun of me enough as it is. Kelly's actually got good pace here. I'm happy in this position. I'm not losing time.
His best is a 25.6.
Alright, now I need fast. He's making mistakes like that. Yeah, I want to flash my hazards, but I can't.
Dude, Switcher cannot catch a break.
What's happened to him this time?
He sped again and got a stop. Now he's got a 30-second stop go.
Alright, what is this mess of cars? I see so many blue flags.
So Sinister is immediately in front of you. Switcher just retired.
Switcher retired?
He said fuck that penalty. Oh, dude, that was like his third penalty of the race.
That sucks.
He looked like Esteban Ocon out here.
You get a 5-second penalty, and you get another 5-second penalty.
Pretty much what happened.
And you'll get rewarded with another 5-second penalty for your 5-second penalty.
Kind of what happened.
I don't know what to do. There's a lot of cars in front, and I'm going to catch them all at once.
So Falzetti will be the easiest one to get by. He'll let you by. This will be difficult just because they're battling.
Was that the new Porsche?
Wait.
That's the new Porsche. Look at the taillights.
So. I didn't see it. I never saw a difference. Yep, 992.
He's not going to be happy with that, but it's the overtake I had to make.
I don't think Lord Al cares.
Oh, that was Lord Al?
Yeah. I think he's just trying to keep the car on track and not get in anyone's way in terms of like positional battles. Or like you, like where you're obviously faster than him.
That new Porsche looks so good. All the new cars they added look stunning.
To be honest, I'm really not a fan of how the new Ferrari looks.
It's too big. Well, like, in the side... I don't know if you saw the side-by-side of the Lexus and the Ferrari. The Ferrari makes the Lexus look small. And the Lexus is a massive car.
I was gonna say, a lot of what adds to the Lexus, though, is those fucking fender flares.
And its height. It's a very tall car.
Well, I mean, it's still taller than the Ferrari, but... like, its width is deceptive. Oh my god, Sinister, really? Karma.
What was that? Did he just, like, lose it? What happened?
Yeah, he lost it, but, I mean, it was karma, because Medvedev lets you by, and Sinister was like, I'll take the position, and then I was like, he lost it, and I was like,
I
well,
would
that's
have
karma.
absolutely taken the position there.
Yeah, I know. If you're fighting...
If you're fighting, you use blue flag and blue flag cars to your advantage, whether you're the blue flag car or not.
No, like, usually the times that I've ended up being that first car in the battle for when it's blue flags is I'll find a spot where I can still get a good exit, and I'll follow in that fucking slipstream.
I usually like to be the car at the back, let the blue flag car go, and then just follow them through the
Well,
traffic.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's usually what I try to do. Like, if I'm the one at the back, if I'm the one at the front, I'm gonna find the slowest fucking corner possible and then just shut the door as soon as he drives by. As soon as the faster car drives by.
Also, I really like that there was another Lexus on track. That makes me very happy. I love seeing the Lexus.
How's in the pits again?
I wonder if it got damaged.
It's possible.
I'm only really slow compared to Uzubi and Shanae in that final sector. I was matching their first and last sector times in practice. It's just this middle sectors, I'm losing nearly a second. Which does not bode well. Corkscrews, way too fun. Next season's really gonna shake stuff up. It's gonna be a lot of different car choices, I think. I find it weird that they buffed the Ferrari. I don't get that. The Ferrari did not need a buff.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was already a fast car. Not the fastest, but it was the best of the rest. That's the one thing I don't like about ACC is the BOP. It's an amazing game, but Kunos cannot do BOP.
I mean, I do think part of what feeds into it is, like, in the current races, like, you really only have, like, the GT races I've been watching, like, really the only cars that are there are Mercedes,
Ferrari, Porsche,
Audis. Nope,
Audi.
I have not seen a lot of Ferraris. I've seen more than anything. I mean, I've seen more than compared to some, but it's mostly been German manufacturers.
So I mean, like fast cars.
But like, I couldn't tell you the last time. I haven't seen a Lexus.
Lexus hasn't raced in the real GT3 series for a while, which is why it's sort of abandoned in game. I know apparently it raced at Daytona recently. Under the
I think it
same
races a
GT3.
hypercar. I thought it was a hypercar.
The Lexus? No. The RCF.
Well, I'm saying I thought that, I guess Lexus Toyota did like a combined hypercar.
I don't know. All I know is the RCF has raced at Daytona recently. Or at least is going to. It's a shame, really, that the Lexus doesn't race, because it's definitely my favorite car. That was late. Sounds great, it looks great. It's fun to drive. It's got a lot of character to it. If they improve the braking behavior on the Lexus, it would be a much more competitive car. Because like, if you try and brake at any regular braking marker in the Lexus, you're not making the corner.
I kind of feel like it's like that with all the quote-unquote abandoned cars, the M6, Jaguar, the V12 Aston, the Ryder.
It reminds me of a V8 supercar. It's what it drives like. That was like especially clear while I was practicing for Bathurst. It's got that like difficulty driving, but you gotta use every curb in it. You gotta trust the car. Is there an Australian car brand?
That races in GT3?
No, just in general.
Yeah, there's several. Holden. Yeah, Holden's the big one.
Where's Scion from?
It's a brand of Toyota.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. JP is catching up. But he's also on much fresher tires. Apparently there's a new Corvette GT3 coming in 2024.
Yep.
I hope that comes to ACC.
If they're not going to bring the Mustang, which has already started racing, they're not going to bring the fucking Corvette.
Is it in the like international GT series?
Yeah, it just raced at Bathurst the other day.
Maybe they'll come out with an American Track Pack Part 2. Bring like Long Beach.
Well, they just realistically, I think they need to come out with the it's Hockenheim and I forget the other track that are on the IRL GT calendar.
I want to see the Nordschleife. I want the Nordschleife in ACC so bad.
They're not gonna do it. The effort it takes to laser scan that track.
It's also an icon, though.
Don't doubt it, but
yeah, I would be very happy if the Nordschleife came to ACC. I would love to run endurance races there. You know how tricky that track would be in our league?
I would like for them to do it where it includes the GP circuit.
That's how GT3 runs it.
Yeah.
Could you imagine running that track for a Phoenix race, though? How many people would crash and then have to do like a 15-minute lap just to get around to the pits?
I think just about everybody would actually turn the racing line on for that one. Because there's
I wouldn't.
no way you'd remember all the braking points.
I know for a fact that I would not. That track is awesome. I haven't driven with a racing line for, I think, almost a year. More than a year now.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
It's a lot more enjoyable to drive without it.
Yeah, but that's one track that I just, like, I can't remember where everything is. I'd fucking turn the goddamn line on.
I can't imagine how people drive that thing flat out in real life. I want to see, like Porsche did the 919 Evo. I want to see a F1 car without any limits. See how fast they can make that. Active aero, ABS, TCS, more power. Next lap is final lap. Bringing home an easy third place finish here.
JP's falling back again.
This was the loneliest race I think I've ever had. If I had no one to talk to, I'd be sitting here losing my mind.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's 28 seconds. He's lost 8 seconds in the past 10 minutes. Where's that yellow flag?
Maverick.
Oh, he's right there.
I guess had a spin. Yeah, I looked up, I saw where it went white flag, and I looked at the track map. I was like, all right, where's the car that's whited out? And it was Mav.
Poor Maverick. At least I get to see the livery now.
Oh, does he have an updated livery?
Nah, I still got the livery I made for him.
I don't think I've seen that one. And I couldn't get the awesome whatever thing to download, so like
well, you'll see the base livery that he's got.
Yeah, I know the base.
And then I've added a lot to it.
Okay.
He's got stuff on the front of the car, on the back of the car, sponsors on the side. I'm really proud of it. It's one of my favorite cars. Coming across the line, P3. Oh, I have to turn on our lights. we're getting the black and yellow flag. Yeah, if you look at my stream, you can see it.
Hang on, let me pull it up.
It's a little bit damaged, but
So you're on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it really is just stickers added.
Stickers added, and there's some extra decaling on the back. Added some extra chrome and some extra black paint. But the fact that you didn't notice means it's blended very well. Let me back in my perspective.
Just learn back over to see, look back over to see you spinning out up before corkscrew.
Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna go join back the regular call and see what,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Race.
this is a great time for me to race in the middle of the day.
Is it? Okay.
That was about the loneliest race I've ever had. I'm 29, 28 seconds to both the car ahead and behind. I'm
Did you
in my
change
own
tires?
world here.
What's all this?
No, you don't change tires. It's
Oh,
only a
okay.
45-minute race, and you lose
Yeah, but
30
you could have
seconds for it.
you could have got away with it, I suppose.
You do
Didn't
not.
Yeah,
you
I
do not
changed
gain
tires.
30 seconds
Did you
here,
change?
Mav.
I changed tires. I was catching
No,
up
I know.
to,
Yeah.
There's no way to gain
It's okay.
30 seconds.
I have a question for people who know 1.9 better than me. Do your tires die a lot faster
Yes.
now, or is that okay? I thought that
What toe are you using?
like 0.07 or something. It was really low. It's just that like I've never experienced that in
You
this
gotta
game.
nurse the toe. You gotta nurse the cars around a little bit more.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I
the
was just
tires
going
are
for
more
my health.
sensitive.
Because I
Yeah,
was
that's
defending against Maverick for like 20 laps or whatever it was. And then I just started to die. And I couldn't turn, I couldn't brake, I couldn't do anything.
Oh yeah, JP.
Yeah.
You jumped me at the start.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
Really? Let's
Yeah,
see.
'cause
You went
you
flying past me into turn 1.
You went down the inside.
Well, I was P4. And then
Yeah, and then you
P3.
brought yourself up to P3.
I overtook you on a turn 1. I
Yeah,
had a better
then-
acceleration.
Yeah.
Look at the replay.
Yeah, we had a massive run on Uzubi. Uzubi got off the line
Yeah.
slower than I've ever seen him get off the line.
It's not
I had a pretty
Yeah,
good run too.
It's a fair start. It's not a jump
And then
start.
Shanae went flying. No, I don't mean that. I mean like you went faster than me on the start. But I also didn't want to send it 3 wide with Uzubi and Shanae
Language
again.
matters. Altosis. Jeez,
I just
come on, man.
I left the door
Alright,
open.
Alright,
Oh, you don't have my livery. You didn't download it.
No, I didn't sync the liveries.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Oh, that was
I'll
a
remove the rest
spicy
of it.
one.
But then a
Yeah,
little bit
my
of a
fingers.
mistake through here, and you lost the position.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
Yeah, I saw someone in the gravel.
You gotta
That's-
stay low there
That's
in
the
that
Aston.
camber.
Yeah.
Yeah, ooh.
It's so hard to control in the sand.
The sand actually
Well, I
isn't a
mean, you're
big
not
deal
supposed
for
to
me.
go into the sand.
No, I touched the sand several times and it honestly felt like nothing. I didn't really feel huge.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, I saw
Ooh,
that.
that
I saw
was
that.
the
Yeah,
incident.
Vin hit me there.
Yeah, I saw that. I had
I
it
got the damage.
from my perspective, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, because you tap
Oh.
Mav, and then that
And-
slows you down, and
yeah,
then Vin goes in the back of you.
Hey, JP,
Second.
JP, you definitely turned in on me there.
Jamie!
It was a goddamn lie.
What happened? What happened between you and Vin here?
Yeah, they just
Oh.
yeah.
Then
Yeah.
booked me there, so and I
And then
lost
it
a lot of
almost
position.
yeah.
tickets to Narnia.
And
Yeah.
and then spun back on the track. Yeah, so me and JP had to dodge if you go to our perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a terrible spot to get stuck.
It is horrible. Oh.
Yeah, I had to like literally slam on my brakes. I was about to hit him. So,
I mean, but at least he did the right thing and he held his brakes and stayed.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
yeah, it's just the area he.
Maverick.
Oh, I know. I have been practicing though to be better at that.
Practicing to hold my brakes when I
Where's
spin
my
out.
Where's my little gravel excursion? I took a little bit of a trip onto the gravel. Oh, there we go.
We have 24 hours raced this week.
And then JP caught up.
Next week.
Oh, is the 24 hours next week?
24 hours,
What
1 week away.
May 6th.
Silverstone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, 24 hours?
Mm-hmm.
24 hours.
I was gonna say I'm.
Okay. I want to
And we
participate.
still don't have a setup.
Yeah.
Bruh.
We're also down a teammate.
All right, guys. I gotta go.
Alright, see ya.
Hang
Nice
on.
race.
Alright,
I'll
take it easy,
look
man.
at it.
Take it easy, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheerio, bye.
See ya.
Cheerio.
Yep,
Wow,
I still got
Jiffy.
another race today.
Oh, wow.
Sim grid.
I don't even know what lap we were fighting Maverick, but I did, like literally every single lap.
Authorized.
Dude, it was every lap.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
No,
40?
that was
Wait.
an awesome battle.
Not
Just
in-
unfortunate the way it ended.
Oh, this is great
I would have
practice.
liked you to take that right to the line. But hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yep, make sure everyone, you just report the instance you were involved in.
Yes.
There
It doesn't-
is, it's not, it doesn't mean
Alright,
anything
we'll-
negative against you if someone
we'll
reports you or if you
report.
get a
Y'all
penalty.
have. I'll tell
It
you, y'all have
happens.
5 people.
We do? Who?
Yeah, you, Falzetti, Kelly, Sinister, and Shanae.
Oh, Kelly's joined. Okay.
You can have 6 though.
I want
I
to see the
think we just need
crash.
5.
We have 5 people in the team.
Yeah, and currently it's the 488 GT3 Evo
Hold up.
is the selected car.
Who do we have on the team?
You, Falzetti,
Oh,
Kelly,
okay. That's where I was missing
Sinister,
it in
and
my,
Shanae.
thing.
Yeah, that pit lane was impossible. Or I don't want to say impossible, but it's my.
Also
it's
USB,
like,
no?
I
No.
always went into the gravel.
There is no USB.
Did they fix the bug yet where switching drivers in the 296 crashes the game?
They did.
Okay.
I was struggling for grip so much. Like you
I
had
know.
so much more rotation and braking.
Yeah, through turn 1.
I still
At the
practice
end?
doing it.
I was nowhere near any of you. I'm just there in third.
Yeah,
Oh.
unlucky. You're just kind of in this.
I
Ooh.
did
at the
the
moment.
same.
Uzbe's gonna get a penalty?
Nah,
Yeah.
No, I wait for him. But yeah,
nah. I won't report.
I will.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
waited because
report
you
that.
have to.
I'm gonna
What?
report that, Uzbe. Sent
will?
I think it impacted my race.
I'm going to report it. I'm going to report it.
Yeah, of course.
I had a very uneventful race.
My
I won.
race was
I have
literally
nothing
just,
to.
Like
report.
there's literally nothing I can say about the race because nothing
My
happened.
race was literally like 70% defending against Maverick and Sinister.
Yeah,
Like
literally.
It was literally just that.
That was pretty much your entire race.
Oh yeah, when I came around to
Amazing.
Just Shay, I'm very sorry about when I lapped you. I don't know what happened to you.
What?
When I passed you, you like
That's unfortunate.
I looked
man.
back and I saw you sideways.
I have no comments on
I
that.
was so confused.
I don't remember.
No, that wasn't him. That was
Yeah, I
Sinister.
don't remember that. Yeah,
Oh.
that might be Sinister you're talking about, not me.
I don't know. I didn't
remember you.
I didn't make
Wait.
contact, but it was
Where is it?
weird.
They were both in black Porsches.
Where is McLaren here?
I thought it was the
can't
ghost
choose him.
car though.
No, because it was.
Oh, yeah,
around the
and,
time him and Medvedev.
I appreciate you
Oh, it's
letting
a
me by,
Ferrari.
Kelly. Because I was not going to be able to make a safe pass if you didn't.
Perfect timing to lose the car. Amazing.
Yeah, that is the sausage boy.
The sausage boy, exactly.
You're not supposed to touch that.
Probably he went left.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Lap 21.
Touching
Whenever you get the
sausages.
chance.
So it's my time to leave now.
I was scared of all the red cards in this because I didn't know which one would like send you to the moon and which one wouldn't.
All of the sausage curves send you to the moon.
Yeah, I haven't practiced enough. Like I did literally maybe like 2 or 3 laps yesterday and then this morning and that was it.
Yeah.
I tried to do some laps
What-
yesterday.
what lap, Ackerman?
Realized I still hated this track. and said, "Fuck it."
Lap
Yeah.
21 into the couple corners in. 2 corners from now. Yeah, this one. So the Honda slows down to let me by. Inadvertently
this
letting
is
the guy who's battling. And then I go
this
by.
is in Sinister.
Oh yeah, he just lost it
Yes,
on the curb.
I touched the curb.
I don't know why I thought it, but I was like worried that I forced you into a weird
Oh, you
spot
touched
there.
the sand.
Oh yeah, if you touch the sand at all, you're dead. That's just how it works.
You flashed me and scared.
That is the
Did
whole
he?
point of flashing.
Yeah.
I flash everyone. You should come to expect this by now.
I don't really.
Alright, everybody.
Oh yeah, right into the right into the braking zone.
Yeah, I'll watch our clips later. I'm not.
This is
I can find anything good.
Ackerman is a menace.
He flashed it and then spun.
Well,
He will
actually,
use it.
I'm pretty sure those aren't lights. Those are actually like a machine gun. I just shot out of his rear tires.
Mhm.
I had very great race.
Oh yeah, the
before
race
the pit.
the formation lap was weird. It had us like almost
Yeah, it
completely
was.
stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like
Weird.
some people are going super slow, and some people are going like.
Me and Uzabi almost came to a complete stop.
Yeah, and then I had to slam on my brakes too, because I was like, "What the hell?"
Oh my god. You have goose on the roof.
I have goose on the roof.
My start was good, but yeah, I don't know if my tires weren't warm or something, but it's so hard to.
Oh yeah, I'm a
corner
little bit back
over
here.
there.
That's why JP was able to get such a good launch.
I think I passed.
Look at
you
this
now.
start, mate.
Yeah, Shanae went flying.
Yeah, holy hell.
Uzabi was also way too slow. I was tempted to dive in and make it 3 wide, but I've learned my lesson.
There's no way you could have made it around the outside.
Oh, I was gonna go in the middle. There's
you were
there's a
gonna go in
Lexus
middle.
there's a Lexus sized gap in the middle.
I mean, you're not wrong.
This was the braking zone. I was very tempted, but you can see I just brake a little bit early and decide better.
And JP, nice send.
Yeah, for sure.
I have.
If I was on the second row, or if I was on the first row, I'd absolutely send it in.
Why the heck not? Right, thank you very much, everyone. That is going to be me done for today. Cheerio!
Oh, that's clean.
And we will never see Maverick again.
Check the lap number. Let me see. 10. Through the. Oh. Have the race laps faster than my every Cavalli lap. That's hilarious.
Oh. No, you can't go too wide there.
Yes. That was good battle. Sadly, we haven't any translation.
Penalty review is going to be interesting. There were quite a few big incidents this race in the midfield.
We were 15 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
With Yosebi. Joe Ackerman.
I lost.
I was a
around
second.
5
I was a second
position
off of your
on the
guys'
start.
pace up in front. The moment JP got past me, I was never gonna stick with you. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. It was my bad, I think.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
It is racing. It happens.
Or just race incident.
Black Aston Martin is always a win.
Yes. When we will make the setup for Silverstone?
Yeah, we still need a Silverstone setup for the 24-hour.
Huh?
I still need to finish making the livery.
So you make the livery. How can I make the setup?
No.
And I crash. Dream team.
Oh, what on earth is that? Who's of 8th? That's not the line.
What? I have the same lane.
This one. He meant this one.
I'm not watching. Second.
Your pit exit.
Pit exit.
Your creative interpretation of the pit lane.
Full tires.
Yeah.
I was really proud of my pit exit. If you wanna go look at it. I absolutely nailed it.
And to see the actual overtake. Oh yeah. I was so sliding.
Wow, Elizabeth is pushing you through the corner.
Yeah, I had to let go of the brake because I braked a little too early and he was gonna crash into me. At that rate.
Yeah, Falsetti ahead. Oh, Falsetti's gone.
And here I just got oversteer. I'm running 70C as well. Like, what the hell?
I'm running 2 TC. Let me see what lap it was.
What?
If you go to lap 14 for me, like end of lap 14, that was my pit exit. I think. Yeah. I had a great pit exit.
Yeah, that's the breaking point. Very nice.
I was very happy with that. Because I needed a good pit stop to get ahead of JP if JP didn't take tires. Falsetti is always such a respectful driver on track.
I presume we're going to be figuring out what stints people are doing for next Saturday, because obviously some of us could still do the Phoenix race, and some of us will obviously be doing the 24-hour.
Yeah, that's gonna be the tricky thing.
Can we drive the old Ferrari?
Old Ferrari, unless we really want to like switch it up last minute.
What was that?
Around the outside. Two.
Okay.
It wasn't for position. Kelly was giving me the space.
I know. No.
Yeah, I braked early because I thought I'd give it to you on that.
Actually, I didn't see your Lexus, so I'm gonna sit now. Alex Albon? What the hell? Rocket power.
Rocket power.
Ferrari EU. Let's go.
Chase the goose.
The goose.
The goose, the purple goose.
What is this? You can what?
If you can.
Okay.
In case Uzubi's ever behind me. You can get close enough to read it.
Goose was made for to be food.
Alright.
Not the racer.
You know what? It's a goose chase. I really like the livery you went with, Shanae. It looks very good.
I don't like only this one bit. I don't know what to do with it.
I would just leave it all white then. Or leave it as
You
is.
can
I think
change
it looks
it.
fine.
Leave it all white or leave it all yellow?
All yellow actually. Would probably
And
look
I
good.
have all
Because this
black.
is white as well. And this is white.
You could do either or.
Yeah. I went in between and it's not good. Oh, Maverick. Thanks.
That was dangerous. Dangerous maneuver. I'm excited for
The
Bathurst. Given Uzubi's track record at Bathurst, I'm pretty sure I've got a good shot at taking the position.
No, you don't.
Uzubi,
Come on.
Alright, listen.
Give this guy some motivation.
Season 2, the 2 hours of Bathurst.
Just look at my race on the partnership on Wednesday.
True, true.
30 seconds ahead of everyone.
I will
On the
still
safe
not
setup.
let
Is
you
he gonna send
forget
it? Is he
that
gonna send it?
you got
Yes.
passed by a
Send
GT4.
it. Diamond. Let's go.
It turns out I got 6th yesterday in that Twilight Series Uzubi. I was mistaken. I forgot they break it up into different tiers.
I still
Okay.
got to I got 20 minutes here before the VGTR race. It's Paul Ricard.
I have no setup.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
No, I'm gonna
I love the fact that we have
make
custom
the
liveries
setup
now.
for
That's
our
awesome.
race. Aggressive.
Sweden. Swedish Mercedes.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So I will be going. So thank you
Okay.
guys.
See you.
Yeah.
Any idea about setup for the Ferrari?
What?
Can you do you have any idea for setup for the Silverstone? About
I don't know. Let me do it. I don't know dumpers.
Oh.
I don't.
Racing.
Oh, you're not racing.
Yep.
Yes, he isn't.
I can do like one stint at tops if I'm racing.
Okay.
I can try to work on the setup.
I don't know if you can. I have to try.
It's not that aggressive one.
Yeah, that's enough. Bye, guys.
See ya.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
But I'm gonna be leaving here to go get ready for Actually, I can stay in here, right? They don't have a briefing.
Mm.
They didn't last week, at least.
Put every single breaking point.
leave guys. I'm gonna do the reports. Catch you guys later.
Yep. If you need help with anything, let me know.
No. No. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Race. I'll be watching.
That's not scary. I do not feel confident in it, especially when I've been it.
Oh, see you guys later.
Yep, have a good one. All right. Just getting my practice in for the race. It's a little bit tricky. Definitely not as happy with the setup here as I was in the Lexus. Wait for him to pass so I don't hold someone else up while they're on a lap. A little bit tired today, but such is life. Tomorrow is my big VSK race, so I'm a little bit more focused on that than I am on the sim. I'm very happy with the results we got here in Phoenix today. It's definitely the sort of points the team needs. It's unfortunate Vin had a big crash. He's gonna probably get a penalty for that. Just my initial assumption upon seeing it. Uzabi ahead had a big crash with Shanae, and it's almost definite that he's gonna get a penalty for that. So I may end up with a P2 by the end of the week, which would make me very, very happy. Yeah, even with the higher wing, my top speed doesn't really matter. So there's a good chance that I've scored very highly on the podium here in Phoenix Sim Sport. But now with this VGTR race, it's all about where can I score in general. The field here is significantly more competitive, and the drivers here are very quick. I say more competitive, it's definitely a lot of drivers that are faster than me. And it's difficult. It is going to be a difficult race. Because last weekend I was about midfield, but my next lap is currently invalid. I did not cut. This Porsche exiting is a little bit in the way. Thankfully we are not on a hot lap. But yeah. It's gonna be a tricky race. A lot of the drivers here are way faster than me. And even if I'm in a competitive car, so is everyone else. I gotta keep watch of the time here as well. Because as soon as it's time for quali, I gotta get out of here and get into there. It's weird seeing a Porsche at Paul Riccard. But I suppose the car is competitive enough on the straightaways now. It is losing out to me though. Alright, let's set a push lap here. Or not. It's tricky in this car. I did not practice much for this track, I just focused on being able to set a lap and called it a day. All my focus went towards Laguna Seca and it paid off. Definitely need to get a little bit more into the flow. It hasn't gone quite my way this season. Shanae has been flying. Shanae has done a brilliant job this season, and if anyone deserves the win, it's him. These are good reference laps. McLaren up ahead. I'm losing grip mid-corner and it's just getting wide. It's a weird thing. Anyone is wondering how to find the leagues that I race in, if you are like looking for a league out there and think, hey, I'm running similar pace to some of those guys, I want to join, you can search on SimGrid. We use SimGrid for all of our stuff. You can look up Phoenix SimSport or VGTR, either one of these. I'm of course biased towards Phoenix SimSport because that's the one I enjoy the most. People there I know well, and I get to help out and play my part in the community, which is always nice. It's not a bad lap. Not a terrible lap at all. We are starting soon, so I need to get out of here. Not faster in any particular sector, that's alright. Am getting... Getting ready for the race here. Only a matter of time. There we are. Let me refresh. Oh no, they didn't update my car. What? I requested a car change. They sent a message to switch the car up. It's one of the new ones. Because I didn't want to drive this one, because it just wasn't on the entry list when I signed up. Alright, that sucks. Just gotta leave those. Now I need to go figure out my tire pressures. Alright, this gets very interesting now, because I've done no practice in this car. Because I figured they had entered it into the thing properly. They made a whole announcement of like message if you want to switch from one of the current cars to one of the new ones. Because they didn't have it on their thing for selecting. But apparently not. Oh, I got no front grip. That really sucks. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, that sucks. That is alarming. It doesn't turn. Oh, this really messes me up. Because I had no setup for the car. So I had to just throw something together. It's not feeling great. Yeah, it's all 3 seconds off my earlier pace. Yeah, I'm just gonna load the aggressive default. And see what I can do. It's not gonna be great, but it's better than whatever I can try and throw together. So, we'll see what I can do. It happens. It just sucks. It really sucks. It's gonna make the car a little bit slow. Yeah, I was up there doing 54s, so I would have been top 3 right now. Which would have been a nice pace. All right, qualifying. Let's see what we can do. No setup this race, just the car. Which I do need to switch up the brake pads. That is one thing I should do. Switch the brake pads out. That way we can stop a little bit quicker. And I might drop the brake ducts depending on what we see out of the car here. Going out with a full tank just because I need to know what the car is like. I'm not all that bothered for qualifying. I want to see what my race pace is. It does really mess up my race though. It is nice seeing the new Lamborghini get used. Yeah, the braking markers that work in the other Ferrari aren't working here. Need to adapt a little bit. This Ferrari's faster on the straights. Might be able to slipstream the Lamborghini down the straight. Gonna let him by. That was stupid. I'm fast on the straight though, that's good to know. Yeah, that Lamborghini needed to give me a little bit more if I was going to make it past. gotta play into the strength of this car. It's fast in the straights, but it suffers so much in the corners. It's got nothing helping it besides my driving.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Got a lot of fresh air in front. Plenty of opportunity to settle up.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Well done, mate. Personal best.
We're gonna do a 55 here.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
I need to move the brake bias back a little bit. I'm locking the fronts. Alright, here we go again. Let's break into the 55s, please. At least the car looks good. Let's go. Let's go. No, just a little bit too wide.
Yellow flag in sector 3. yellow flag. Be careful there. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, this definitely makes things complicated. Yeah, I'd be fighting for a top 10 right now, pretty comfortably. I was doing about 54, mid 54 on a half a tank. I am only in the 56s, which is definitely a lot more time in the lap that I didn't get. So I could be up in like P12 right now. But P14 is not terrible. I just got to keep it steady for the race. There is no mandatory pit stop so far as I'm aware. Waiting on the session to move over to the next. It's gonna be an interesting race. It's gonna be an interesting race. There's a lot of positions to gain. It's a track I quite enjoy. Power Card is definitely a nice track to drive. I don't know. I can do some good here. I'll be fighting in the bottom of the grid, but I can do some good here. We're waiting on the session to move. It's a lazy morning for me. I'm kind of tired. I've got a big day tomorrow with the VSK race, which is gonna be mighty fun. It seems like it's gonna be warm weather. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a good time. Right now I am focusing in on this race though. See what I can do. It's gonna be interesting to see. We're leaning a lot on the left side tires. There is no mandatory pit stop. I'm very quickly learning how to tell that with this league. And got a McLaren behind us. We are here in the Ferrari 488 Evo. I had hoped that they allowed the switch like they said, but they did not. I was too late, apparently. Which sucks, but you win some, you lose some. And right now we are hopefully chasing down top 10. I would love to get 10th place here. That would be good enough for me. Or just gain a few positions, even. But yeah, we're getting ready. We're waiting on the grid. Just waiting for that timer. Waiting for the timer to count down. Got a minute left. Wish me luck. It's a fast track. I got a car that's quick on the straight. I might be able to make up a position or two with that alone. But we will have to see. Using brake pads 1. I'm on nice new tires. I didn't mess with any of this. Brake bias 59. Alright. Gloves are going on.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go in single file. again. Car on the left. Clear on the left. 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 Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Made up some really good positions on the start there. I had to go very quiet to concentrate. But that was a fantastic opening lap. Very proud of that. Made up a fair few positions, and now we're up to P11. But I can catch this Porsche on the straight.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ferrari power here.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
We are in for a top 10 finish if I can hold this position.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Another position gained.
You're given a warning for exceeding track limits.
That Porsche is quick. Yeah, I'm struggling a lot in the corners, but that straightaway speed is making up the difference. I'm a monster on the straight right now. Woo! Let's keep this up. That was a fantastic few opening laps, and it's not over yet. I'm still right behind this Porsche in the battle for 6th place. Potentially 5th if I play my cards right. That's very late. I followed him and missed the braking zone. That's going to let the car behind get closer now. But I just got to keep up what I'm doing. They went side by side through here last time. That's what gave me such a big run. I'm not going to have that benefit this time, but I am going to get a much better line than I did the lap prior. And the Ferrari is a little bit slower out of the corner than I am. So let's see if we can close in this gap a little bit on the straightaway. We're going to pull away from the car behind. That Ferrari is not going to be able to catch us. We have almost no rear wing, and should have closed the brake ducts a little bit. But I am rapid on the straightaway. They're going to be battling again up ahead, so that's another potential for me to send a move. Ferrari runs wide, I also run wide. Can't capitalize on it. But the Porsche might get by. They're defending hard, so there's potential here for me to make up the difference. A little bit over the track limits, but it's not going to matter in the long run. Such a difficult corner to exit. That Ferrari is right behind me once again. He's not really going to have a chance for a move here, though. He's definitely closing in. I don't know if I want to defend. Defending might be a little bit futile. Especially considering I'm not just fighting for a single position. I want as much time to every car as I can. Yeah, guy behind is definitely thinking of a move right now. Porsche very slow out of the corner. It's P6 right now. That was very lucky. I'm gonna let him by. I'm not gonna defend. Let's go get him.
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Don't send it there. What is he doing?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Very nearly took me out there. Took some avoidance work. Just gonna short shift so I don't gain any time. Definitely not being easy on the tires right now, which is going to bite us in the long run, but doing the best I can. I don't want to lose a position to the guy behind because very close to everyone else. He's a lot faster through the corners, but I am significantly quicker on the straight. So if he does get past me, I can try and make the position back up on the straightaway. Don't know what he's doing. I don't like where he's trying to go for the move. He's massively slowing us both down every time he goes for one of those silly moves. We've lost so much time. He needs to like just stop or pass me, one or the other. And he's not gonna pass me right now with that, so. Wow, what was that snap oversteer? Ooh, the Porsche got by. It's quicker on the straight.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, let's see how much we gain on the straightaway.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's right there with me, though.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's some light damage on the left.
That sucks. I don't want to battle this guy. I don't know. I might have been at fault for that, so I'm gonna take that as a good excuse to just let him pass in the straightaway. It frees me up to set some pace and not lose more than a single place from this. Oh, but he's falling so far back. I can't. It's only 3 seconds of damage. The car is fine. That got intense. Yeah, side by side through the corner. I think I left the car width, so I think I'm alright. I'm in the clear. He just made contact with the car, but it's alright. He gave back the position, nice and respectfully. He's just going for some risky moves is all. And I can respect that. It's not the easiest track to overtake, especially when you're slower on the straights. So he's desperate to make a move on the sector that I'm slow at, and that he's fast at. But the car is fine. I'm able to keep pushing. So let's keep it up. Oh, it's so squirrely on the throttle. I am very, very proud of what I've done so far. Whatever happens now, I am very, very happy with this race. I'm setting decent pace now that got my head straightened out.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Ooh, this Porsche lost a bunch of time. Does he have damage? He's taking weird lines. I think he might have damage. That might be P7 for us. I would be very pleased with a P7 right now. That'd be double what we qualified. Right now we have gained 8 places. No? No, 6 places. This is the same car I'm going to be driving for the 24 hours race. So I'm glad I'm doing well in it.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 1.
Yeah, he's got something with his car. Oh, you can see it on the rear end. He's got some big damage. But I don't think he's just gonna let me by. Alright, we want to pull right up to his bumper before the straightaway. See if we can make up the ground. I think we got him here.
Car on the right.
Yeah, like he's not even moving. We are climbing through the field. So P14 to P7 so far. We are faster than the 5th place guy, and the 5th place guy is holding up P6, so I have potentially a top 5 finish here in a car that has no setup, on a car I've not driven on the track before. Let's keep going. The car behind is fantastic for me because he's way off the pace. He's got damage, but he doesn't want to lose any positions. So he's attempting to defend. He's essentially a big buffer for us. Anyone who wants to get to us has to go through him first, which is going to be fantastic. Although I believe I may have already said that word once, so I'm just repeating myself by this point. So we're doing fantastic. We are doing absolutely fantastic this race. From what was a very annoying start, considering I couldn't use the car I wanted, to what has been one of my better races yet, in a car that I am attempting to learn. Ooh, that Ferrari, way off the pace that lap, only 3 seconds down the road. Another mistake like that and we'll be right on him. I'm trying to read comments, but it's a little bit difficult to read comments while driving. So if anyone is commenting anything, I will read it after the race. And just know that all of your support is very appreciated. It has been absolutely incredible thus far. Today has been a blast. There's so much happening. We did well in the Phoenix SimSport race, and we're doing well right now in the VGTR. I don't really care what happens from here on out. I'm just proud of what I've done. People are struggling with the tires. I'm not really struggling with the tires, so I think I have a big advantage right now. Some of the earlier drivers who either spun or slid a lot are going to be suffering on tires because they've driven 30 minutes on them, and graining is bad. They can get blisters. The tires are a lot more sensitive in the new update than they ever used to be, so it suits someone like me who's used to driving endurance. I'm used to preserving these tires. My tires are happy right now, and everyone around is suffering for tires. Because I'm still green through the first corner, which means I'm up on my best. So if I'm setting a PB every lap, I'm only getting faster while everyone else around me has gotten progressively slower. Onto the straightaway yet again. 2 seconds now. We've closed in a second since the last lap. It's getting exciting. I'm on a 0-0, so I'm on pace with my best lap. A 56.7. Still a good 2 seconds off of the pace I would have been running in the other car, but that's alright. It has made the racing a lot easier. This car is significantly quicker on the straightaways than a lot of cars. And it's not terrible in the corners. Makes for an absolute rocket ship of a vehicle. We steadily closed in on the Ferrari ahead. Another second. We should catch him by the start of next lap. Ooh, he's gonna get a warning for that. Yeah, we're gonna close in very quickly now that we're in the slipstream. Slipstream is very, very strong here because we're going nearly 200 miles per hour down the straightaway. And that's a position gained. Now we gotta hope he wants to work together. See if we can make up a few more positions later down the road. That or he just can't stick with me. I'm gonna hope for the latter. And it seems so, given that he's already lost 3/10. He was a second a lap slower, so it's no surprise that I'm pulling away. My tires are perfect right now. They feel fantastic. It's P6 so far. I've more than doubled my starting positions. If I have a race like this tomorrow in the go-kart, oh, I'm gonna be so happy. There's a bunch of things I gotta remember to do once this is over. I may be using a new GoPro to record, which will be much higher quality than my current GoPro, because my current GoPro is 11 years old. It is a Hero 2. It is very, very old and out of date. The great thing is, it'd be very cheap to replace if it got broken or stolen or any sort of damage, given that I picked it up for 30 bucks with the batteries and battery charger. Small mistake through the first corner there. That's alright. It's not going to have any adverse consequence. Five minutes. 5 minutes. 3 laps. Guy behind is not sticking with me. So it's just me right now.
Losing to the car ahead is at 1.
Yeah, a little bit of a poor lap. I'm gonna get my head down again, focus. There's a big battle up ahead. One good crash up there and I can get P5. If they take each other out, make it one better in P4. Two more laps. I've way overfueled, but that's alright. My tires are finally starting to fall off. The drivers ahead are making huge mistakes. Two seconds. Can I catch up 2 seconds in 1.5 laps? Maybe. Can I get P5 in 1.5 laps? Maybe. To anybody just tuning in, this has been a fantastic race so far. It will be available on my channel to watch afterwards. But, this has been a fantastic race so far. It started a little bit poor. I'm supposed to be in a completely different car. So I haven't driven this one. I'm on just whatever the preset that the game gave me was. And I'm making up positions from P14 now to P6. And P5 is in view. I think we have one more lap after this. So it's going to be a white flag, final lap. I can potentially make up this one last place. It's gonna have to be on the straightaway if I do.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's P5. I gotta defend it though.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Leader has finished the race.
Really trying to concentrate here. 2 more corners to go.
Car on the right.
Yeah, what is that? He sent it through the final corner and just tagged me.
Alright, check it flag. Good job.
P5! P14 all the way to P5 on the finish line. Woohoo! That's 9 positions gained in a span of 45 minutes. In a grid I did not think I could compete in. Oh, that was absolutely amazing. We're doing some celebratory donuts here. Oh, I punctured my tires. Yeah, everyone was suffering from tire problems, but the default aggressive is so safe that I had no issues with tires. Oh my goodness. What a race. What a race that was.
We've got a puncher on the left rear. We've got a left rear puncher.
Oh, I need to see that final incident. But yeah, everyone else was suffering for tire issues, and I had no problems. But yeah, through it, I think he just got a little bit overeager with his overtake. It didn't result in anything, and he was respectful in slowing down, so I don't think there's any problem with it. It was a desperate send, and I don't think he was going to make the corner like that. But you can see he waits for me, so kudos to him. What was his name? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that last name, but yeah, thank you for the respect. I definitely appreciate it. Not everyone is so respectful when it comes to incidents. But yeah, 9 positions gained from a race I did not think I was gonna gain anything at all. The start was incredible. Here we launched off the line. Write it down in P14. I'm going to make up a position around the outside as the cars all jumble up. You can see so many cars on the inside line. They have to slow down a lot more than I do. I can send it because I have no cars in front of me. I do drift a little bit wide here, so I have to slow down to avoid getting a penalty. That allows the Porsche back through, but I've made up a few positions already. It's a good spot to be, but I have the Ferrari behind me. He's going to try and send a move into this corner, and I'm not really going to defend the line. I'm just going to brake late, nearly go into the back of the Porsche. Uh-oh. Hold up. I can't do my commentary if it just boots me out. Oh, I am over the moon. That was awesome. Where's... So, yeah, nearly into the Porsche. Onto the straightaway. It's all about getting a good exit here. I wasn't quite so worried about the car behind because I'm one of the fastest cars in the straight, given I had almost no wing and the Ferrari is already quick on the straights. 2 cars ahead, the Audi and the Porsche. I keep my foot in it. I keep it really, really committed. I'm right behind the Porsche. I was tempted to bump draft, but I didn't want to risk it. Especially with them bouncing over the curbs like this. It could have been a big upset if I sent them spinning. Right here, there was a small gap for me on the inside. I try and go for it, but the Audi is surprisingly quick. He makes a comeback here. The Porsche is going to hold it later on the brakes, and the Audi is going to try and go up around the outside. I'm not really going to defend the move, but I am going to squeeze. The Audi's probably gotten a track limits warning for that, and he jerks it right very aggressively. It just unsettles the car. So that allows me back through. He nearly goes in the back of me there, but that is a position gain for me. I'm up to P11 after just 1 lap. That's 3 positions gained. The Porsche ahead is slower on the straightaway. I know that. I can make up the position next lap around. Down into the hairpin. It's going to be a deep dive on the brakes. This corner is very tricky to get right, but it's very fun once you nail it. The braking zone here is very vague, but I had it pretty well down. And I slowly got faster throughout the race, whereas a lot of drivers got slower. So I was gradually creeping in on everyone, and as I got faster, they got slower, and the pace difference just became too much for them. Diving it down into turn 1 once more, I was still trying to figure out the braking zone in this car, because it's a lot different in the 2 different Ferraris that I was trying out. This Ferrari likes that earlier braking. It likes to get slower into the corners and really get hard on the accelerator to get out. Diving it in, just getting as close as I can to the bumper of that Porsche before the straightaway. It's just a big, big goal of how close can you get to get the maximum amount of slipstream. He is a lot quicker through this section, but I get a better exit already with the faster car. That's going to give me a huge run on the straightaway. He's going to stay right and defend, but I'm going to make it by before we even reach the corner because I'm already right on his bumper. Swerving out to the outside line. I don't care that he's on the inside. I don't need the inside to overtake here because I'm through before we even get to the corner. And then I just move back over, take the racing line, and he's going to follow behind. He's not going to be able to send a move from that far back, so I'm perfectly safe. On to the next car ahead. This is P10 already. This was my goal this race, was that top 10 finish. But boy, did we go farther than a top 10 finish. That was the tricky corner for me. This whole sector of track is very, very tricky in this car. It doesn't like to turn. And that's part of the setup issue I was having, where the car just isn't planted. Another car on the left there, that is a position gained, I believe. They had a big spin out. There's going to be a big incident down into the penultimate, or the ultimate corner. I go around the outside of the Ferrari, just cutting the track a little bit, but it's slow enough that I don't get a warning for it. Down into turn 1, all of these cars very, very, very slow. We think about making it 3 wide, but the car ahead's just a little bit faster. I'm going to go side by side with the BMW into the first corner. He goes a little bit wide. That's going to give him a poor exit onto this corner. I drift a little bit, but I keep on that power. The Ferrari can power slide and make it, so I'm through. And this is just the 3rd or 2nd lap of running. I forget which one. But I was already up to P8. And then by the end of the race, I made it into that P5. I'm still so happy with that. I think this is where contact might have been made. No, this was the car that was sending it up the inside every time. I just have to leave a little bit of space because he wants the space there. I don't want to give him the space, but I have to give him the space, or I'm going to get spun. Then just making a little bit of contact there. Yeah, you can see he gets squarely on exit. It doesn't impact me though. I'm able to keep on going, so I didn't really care. I drift a little bit wide, sure, but he concedes the position to me. Nice, respectful racing. That's what we like to see. But yeah, other than that, I'm probably gonna head off for now. Wow, that was an amazing race. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna end the stream here. Oh, I'm very very happy. That was easily one of my better performances in any race I've had thus far, sim racing wise. Uh, you all have a fantastic day, and I will see you whenever I'm streaming again, which will probably be next Saturday, or I'll see you on Tuesday for my VSK race, one or the other.